What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to stream number 475. And once more, we're going back to LA Noire. Well, once more. It's only a third episode. It's not like we've been playing this for 50 hours or something. But yeah, so we did a medium stream last night. What, 3.5 hours? So I had a few things to do this morning. Cook my meals for the week. Get some stuff done for my son's birthday. It's coming in about 3 weeks. Coming up in about 3 weeks. And now I'm ready to play some LA Noire. So the game plan for today is probably around 4-hour stream. 3.5 hours. I'd like to be done by around 6:30-ish. So I can go and grab some dinner and then head out to the gym. So Sunday night gym session. Not a lot of people in the gym. Working from home tomorrow because I have an appointment tomorrow afternoon. So working from home. So I don't need to get up super early tomorrow morning. Mark Shockey, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I have something on the side of my nose is bugging. All right. If I'm watching the World Cup, no, I'm not. The best of awesome. I'm not really into football or soccer. I'm not actually into sports that much. Like I've watched a few of the hockey games during the Stanley Cup playoffs when Montreal was still in, but I haven't watched it since. Since I'm not a big TV guy or at all. most of my free time I spend either playing games, cleaning games for my collection, or reading comic books. What about sports games? It depends what kind of sports games. Like, I find it like repetitive. Playing a hockey game or baseball or whatever. I have a few sports games on my trophy list, but they're mostly games I could get done fairly quickly, like PGA Tour. I don't remember which one. But games that you have to like play full seasons of, or MLB The Show 24, I think I have, which was like a 10-hour plat. You don't actually need to play it that much to get the plat. Alright, with that being said, let's go and play some LA Noire. Yeah, I do like racing games, which is kind of a sports game if you want. Okay, so we are now in the homicide department. Got promoted last night. Which version of the game is this? The PS4 version, yes. Is there a PS3 version? Yes, there is.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table. And
if I'm thinking of stacking, yes, eventually.
Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
I'm probably not gonna stream the PS3 version though.
Now, Sonny. Rusty
I don't actually like streaming like the same game twice. So I might do it off stream.
Your first case is the murder of a woman found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street.
Eventually, what I want to do when I'm pretty much like done with the PS4 games that I have.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
A new car. Oh wait, I didn't open my checklist. I want to plug in the PS3. So the reason I don't have it plugged in is because there's no HDCP protection toggle on the PS3. So to be able to stream, I need to add another splitter to my setup, and it interferes with my audio, the way I extract the audio into my mixer. So I don't want to switch like back and forth. So eventually when I decide to do PS3 games,
What are we waiting for?
I'm pulling out my checklist, man. So yeah, when I decide to do PS3 stuff, I'm gonna play a bunch of PS3 games back to back. Okay, Nash Super 600. The Nash Super 600. Let me put that on my checklist.
Continue to respond.
Okay.
Give me a break.
Already running into stuff.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
I like the cars. They're so nice. All
How
right.
about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
All right. What do we have here? Oh shit. Okay. She's pretty beat up.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body.
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
All right. Let's have a look at this place.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Okay, so we have lipstick. What the hell is this?
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
That's a good lighter. Nope.
Junk. No good to me.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Okay. Not the arm. I saw the arm already. It's somebody stepped on her.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Interesting.
Ban incoming? I don't think so. Like, God of War is worse than that.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomb?
Some scenes and
Man could die of
certainly
thirst in a
not
case
if it's
like
part
this.
of the game. Yeah, no, it's okay. Unless someone complains. Yeah, I think we have all. We have all the clues. Like, there's no more music, so. And you're writing a formal complaint right now? Alright. Okay. As you wish. And they will be in touch, I'm sure. Maybe. Okay, I did that already. Location. Let's go to the Bamba Club. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, Jamie. How have you been? Been busy today. Got up this morning. Started I prepared my meals for the week. Then did some reservations for my son's birthday. That's coming up
money, copycat.
in
Can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
in a few weeks.
Big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade.
And now I'm streaming. I still have to go to the gym this afternoon. Well, tonight
There's a difference, Rusty.
after dinner.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working here
And I
today.
need to do a
Okay,
bit of
hotshot.
cleaning
What's more likely? Werewolf
because the
comes
house
back
is
around, leaving
a
us
mess.
known and a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
That's something I dislike about
A guy
summer.
opens his mouth.
Shit.
Jesus, Phelps!
There's so much stuff to do, like with like the house,
Let me finish, Phelps.
outdoors.
Guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the ammo and get himself
No
a free-
activities
That's
outside.
not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News
Wanna
might be
enjoy,
good at
like,
coming up with monikers, but they're terrible
The
for
day,
these
like yesterday was
There's a
a
reason we
super
didn't
nice
get
day.
the
Today
son
it's
of a bitch
raining,
after
so
the
I don't
short
feel
murder was
bad
them,
like
locusts.
playing.
Where do you think the
Playing
werewolf
game.
killer is now?
games,
Dead
but
by his own hand.
yesterday was
stationed somewhere
super
else with
nice.
the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
Sorry, my
No
computer
chance.
was acting up.
Could've found it.
Yeah, so I felt kind of bad. I wasn't watching one. Like staying inside, so I did a bunch of stuff outside yesterday. Well, I did my groceries and did stuff around the house, but I still haven't had it.
I've
You know,
always
I didn't
found the
do
siren
everything I
useful in
wanted.
situations like this.
Just chilling, watching World Cup and playing my game. I think Canada is playing today again, right? Not that I'm gonna watch it, but no. I thought they were playing today, or is it like Thursday or something? Oh no, there's a hockey game tonight. That's what I'm getting confused with. If Carolina wins tonight, they win the Stanley Cup. They're leading 3-2 in the playoffs, in their series.
Gentlemen, what can I
Thursday.
get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me
Okay.
3 fingers of rye.
Eggs, running. Probably nothing.
You going to pay for that? In the house, officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
He drove me up to Mulholland. I think he's a bit of a ganguero. Right?
All right, just walking around. Okay, let's go see the boss.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ.
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Selena's... was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Selene already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories.
Okay.
One guy in particular.
Okay, trying to read him. He looks okay.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Why did he take the license plate?
I think this could be a
Round
great help,
heels.
sir. Thank you.
What is that? Okay.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Selene always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Selene herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Okay. The way he's fidgeting, I need to be a bad cop.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Selene in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
All right.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Selene on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Okay. And... not sure. Do I go with good cop or bad cop? He looks okay. Let's go with good cop.
Was he ever violent with her?
Selene came in here last night looking like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Oh, so I had to
Thanks,
be an
Mr.
ass.
Cole. You've
All
been
right.
Big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Selene?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Okay.
So,
Where's the phone?
Let's get out
Oh,
of
there
here.
it is.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
I noticed on the replay on your stream when you get a trophy, why don't you just press the PS button to see what it's for?
Please.
I
Thanks.
don't know. I don't know why I don't do that. I know it's a thing, but I never... Like, it's usually
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
goes away before I have it, like the reflex of pushing the button. Alright, let's go see her house. Where's the car? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Every trophy last night you went, what is that for? Yeah, I know. I always do that.
You
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer
I'll try.
might use
I'll try
that
and
to
press
throw out
the
anything
PS
you
button
collect today.
next trophy I
Men
pop.
might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his
Just for you guys. Oops.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Need to break stuff.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in
Thanks.
this position.
No worries,
As homicide
Jamie.
detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl
Snoop
Harbor,
Dogg.
our
Hello.
ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden
Mr.
fruit.
Glory. Hello,
Minor
Mr. Glorious
syntactical
Beard.
error, Detective
How goes
Galloway.
Ellie and Noire?
I
It's
never
going
claimed to be able to
pretty
prevent
good,
crimes.
actually.
I only suggested a proficiency in solving them.
I'm
Guess
starting
that's
to
the
get
drink
the
slowing
hang
me
of
down.
the interrogation
God, brother, oh brother.
things.
Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Like, at first, I couldn't figure out when to use the good cop, bad cop, whatever. And I'm starting to be better at it. Germany is winning 7-1. Who are they playing? Seven goals in a football game is a lot of goals, right? Somewhere, where's in Canada? Curacao. I don't think they. Let's see, no, that's the name of the country. Their first ever World Cup. Never heard of them. The only time I've heard of
Wait here a second.
Curacao is the drink or the alcohol. Blue Curacao. It's a blue orange flavored spirit. Well, you don't really drink it by itself. It's for mixing with when you're doing drinks like Blue Hawaii or stuff like that.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
That guy's in the job. That doctor guy is a weird one. So we've been picking up newspapers a lot. It's just good. Don't know if I picked them all up, but okay. It's here.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Can't you support France as well? Why not? Why? Okay. So 2 questions. So first, why couldn't I? And second question is, why would I?
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Sir, at some point in time you've mentioned being French. Well, not French. I speak French. But that's pretty much the only French I have. Well, like ultimately my...
Not everything here
like
is
most of the French Canadian people have French descendants, because the French pretty much colonized the Quebec and
Burglar used the pry bar.
fought over the
Why did you kick the door
place
in?
with the English quite a bit.
I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit. You got another thing coming, Buster.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being a husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Okay, so we still have the music going, so...
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
not much help.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive. Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Okay. Okay. So that sound means that we've completed all the... Why is it so bright now? I don't know if it's super bright for you guys, but it's super bright for me. Have you been enjoying my pick? Yes. It's not exactly how I envisioned it. I thought there would be more okay. I thought it would be more like a, not linear, it's not what I want to say, but more like action, like the other, like a GTA, kind of. You know how GTA is non-stop, like. But I like the way it works. I like the way that, you know, you get a case, you investigate, talk to people,
LAPD.
cutscenes.
Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Okay. What's this car? Looks like a nice vehicle. It's a Ford. Is it a Ford? Can't see. It looks like a Ford. Let's sit in it. See if we have. I'd like to. I can't sit in. Oh well. Okay. All right. So let's go to the apartment.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off her back for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. As far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Let's go through here. Oh. Yikes.
Easy.
Yeah.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my
Okay, so I
lead.
have a gun. There's gonna be action here. Pretty sure. Why do I have my gun out?
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Do you ever
Save
hear
it for
from
that.
Twisted
Oh my
anymore?
God.
No,
Oh,
man. I
that's
haven't
a
heard
problem.
from him in years.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
So the last time I got some news from him was on July 6th, 2021 in my DMs.
You think the atmosphere is
Hope he's doing okay. It's been 5 years.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
At this point, like, I don't know. I do see him online sometimes, though.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
I don't think so.
Like, I have him in my friends on the PSN, and I did see him online, but he's never like answered my DMs since 2021.
The oldest problem there is.
Thanks for
What
the
to do
offer.
about
I
the
need
old
you to
lady.
do something about my wife. Okay. Going somewhere? Size 11.
Size 11s.
Nope, so we got all the clues. I think that sound means we got all the clues. Yeah, I find it very weird. Like, he was in here all the time, and baseball bat.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
And we communicated like fairly often in DMs. But yeah, one point he just like disappeared.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Okay, do I need to be an asshole to him?
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
Okay.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
I can't read him. I don't know. Let's be an
And
asshole.
how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left. And what time.
Okay, so I screwed up again.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
Okay, he looks like he's telling the truth. Must be a good
Did
cop.
neighbors see you? Did you talk to anyone? You need an alibi, Jacob.
I don't have one. I was here. I listened to Amos and Andy on the radio, and then I went to bed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, how do I fight? I don't remember.
What's this bunkum?
Hey. I don't remember how to fight.
Being rat.
Okay, I don't remember how to fight. What's the square? I don't know. It doesn't work. Log. No. I do options, controls. Gameplay. No. Okay, I don't remember. Oh well. Okay, so I guess it was X.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
So square was like to evade. Where's the phone? Oh, there it is.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Okay. So we have a few things to do here. So let's go see Mendez.
Alonzo Mendez, Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Let's go see this Mendez guy. All right, apartment 16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
All right, so that's on the 4th floor.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Okay, 14. It's 13. So I guess it's right there.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Circumstantial. This isn't what we're looking for.
Okay, not looking for the eggs.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Coffee? Oh, coffee. Reminds me I need another cup of coffee.
Nothing significant.
Okay, nothing in here.
I doubt it.
A gun.
Don't think this is anything.
Don't think this is anything. He has a gun on his nightstand, but he also has bloody rags.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
There's also a lipstick in there.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives?
LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there!
Okay. Can't pull my gun out.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Get in and drive.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh. Okay, I have a trophy. See what I did, Jamie? I pressed the button. Disable the suspect vehicle with the help of your partner. Wonderful.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Put your hands in the air!
I know. I did well. I really need a coffee now. I think I've earned a cup of coffee.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
I do deserve a cup of coffee. Is that the end of the case? Like I didn't go and interrogate the people at the 3 stars. The suspect is in the bag, even if you did leave Jacob sweating in central lockup. Okay.
This pain to cool the love
I like that music.
you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I need another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Time to brew another cup, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Okay. What's this case?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Okay. So let's see here. Stats. I just want to check. Oh, we're about halfway through already. It's going well. Well, I mean, story cases, that is. Total distance driven, 40 miles. There's a trophy for distance for driving. Oh, who knows how much. Drive more than 194.7 miles. Why 194.7? Oh, 1947. The year the game is set in.
I'm just praying the prints come through so I can nail the son of a bitch. The heck?
I didn't wait for my partner. I don't know if that's gonna matter. At least I don't hear him complaining. Alright. Accepting friends. I accept everyone. Everyone's my friend. Yep, I have a new friend.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you
matter?
don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Didn't I have to use
Run
channel
along,
points to be your
boys, and let
friend?
these officers get to work.
Yeah, I don't think I
We
did.
have
I do that
God's
anymore.
work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Robbed you? Yeah, I know.
Detective, I was first on scene.
I can refund those
Is somebody going
if you want.
what the hell is going on? You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Pepper tree. Isn't that like the same officer that was the first on scene on the other murder case?
She is.
Why does he step over her like that?
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
No, I don't think you can. Once you've accepted it, like once I've like closed the thing, you can't redeem
What's
that.
this mark?
Refund
Cut
it.
on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Ligature mark is very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story. Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
I don't really like this guy. I think it's on purpose.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Okay. We have that
Find
music.
anything interesting?
Yes. Alright, so we got that music again. Let's go and talk to Mr. Moeller. While we're here, let's see if there's any cars we can get in that we haven't drove yet.
All these cars.
That one here. What's this? Chrysler Airflow. Okay. Let's mark that on our list. The Chrysler Airflow. That's a 4-door. Chrysler Airflow. There we go. All right. Where's my car? There it is. Oh, there's a few vehicles there. Let's just go sit in those while they're here. I think that's it, the airflow. I think I sat in it. That's the one I just sat in. A different color. Okay. That's a... Chevrolet sedan. Okay. And that one here. What car is that? It's a nice one. Ford Custom. All right. In the 2-door category. Ford Custom. There we go. All right. Okay. Back to our vehicle. So when I see new cars that I haven't driven, you don't actually have to drive them. Just sit in them. Alright, let's head to...
Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my 3rd divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagined. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bear.
This conversation is over.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identified.
Alright. So, what's this way? Let's go this way.
Hey, come on!
Oops. Almost there. Next one here. Actually, next street. My mustache is so long. Have a sip of coffee. I need to wipe the coffee out of my mustache.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're going to have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
A violin?
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, nothing.
Incidental.
Boots. Oh, size 8.
Work boots. Size 8.
Lots of dirt.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Okay. Okay, so that music tells us we found every clue. Let's go and talk to a girl.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Go on, have a go at the... No, I should have been an asshole with her.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You
Can't
can't
go
come in here
easy on these
interrogating
kids.
her like
Yeah.
she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Okay, so should I do bad cop or accuse? No, I don't want to accuse him because I know he's lying.
You know anyone who wears a smallish men's shoe who had a major grudge against your wife? Is there something you would like to tell us, Hugo?
No, I do not.
Accuse?
You finished making hints?
Oh, okay.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right.
So when I know they're lying, I need to accuse
My wife
them.
didn't come home last night. She left around...
If I
she
think
left
they're
around
lying,
9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to
Okay.
let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
okay, I got all that.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
Bad cop is when they are lying, but you don't have the evidence to back it. Okay.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
Where's the school?
Belmont High on West 2nd Street. There's a parking lot next door where the parents wait for the kids.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled.
Accused when
Good
you have
thing she
evidence
had
to
no
back it up.
alibi
Okay.
And a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us
All right.
is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm
Like
no
if you
murderer.
had his size
Make some
8
arrangements
shoes,
for your
so he
daughter
was
and
lying.
then present yourself to
Okay.
Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
So when he's lying and I have the proof, I need to accuse. If he's lying and I don't have the proof, I need to use
Should
bad
go
cop.
back in there and bust his
And when he's
ass.
saying the truth,
One,
I
we
need to
break
use
his
good cop.
alibi, check phone records,
Okay.
canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. There he is, officer.
Okay. Chase down and tackle a fleeing suspect on foot as an LAPD detective. Yay, got another trophy. What's he burning? He's burning his shoes. Ooh.
This doesn't look good.
Bloody
though.
shoes. I'm getting good at this, right? After, what, 16 years of trophy hunting?
We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Okay. Let's go to Belmont High School, I guess.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
You got there, that's all that matters, so thank you.
Got it, KGPL.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that...
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
You guys are
Go,
creep.
Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Come on, run faster. Come on. Okay.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
All right.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Okay.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper.
Okay, so we have a bunch of people downtown at the precinct now.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Can't get into this one. Okay, let's sit in that car. Can I sit in this one? Yay. Italia Coupe. Suppose I'll watch this World Cup game then? What team? Italia, that's a sports. Is it a sports car? No. It's not a four-door. Oh, Italia. Oh, okay, it's a bonus. One of the bonus cars. Awesome.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Netherlands versus Japan. Oh, okay. Wow.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Let's see, what's this car? Ford convertible. Okay, Ford convertible. Ford convertible. All right, phone. Where's the phone? There's a phone.
America's gonna understand. It's not about getting.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay. Start by going. Let's go to the morgue first. Where's my car? Where the hell is my car? That's not my car. Oh, there it is. Not that one. Can I get into that one? What vehicle is this? Okay, I already had that one. It's this one, I guess. What's this? Nope. Hudson Super 6. Okay, we didn't have that one. Hudson Super 6, that's a 4-door, I think. Yeah. Hudson Super 6. There we go. Okay. It's not my car.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
Okay, where's this morgue? I think we're gonna take the next left. Here. All right. Where's the doctor?
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
That's the one.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Okay. That one doesn't match. Okay, so we have that white.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Mueller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
All right. So we got all the clues in here. Let's go and interrogate people now. Central Police Station. All right. Where did I park my car?
And now, national news from American Century Broadcasting.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. Coroners.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the
Over the joint session, each receives a copy of the president's address. Mr. Truman confronts a Congress heavily weighted by the
there.
opposition.
No, that's not my car. Okay. All right, let's see if Jamie's advice is gonna pay off.
Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Okay. So.
Boys, you've really come.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay. So. Which one? Which one do I accuse? Like, I mean, the guy had the butterfly.
You look like you've had it rough.
See me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the dust.
Can't you interview
But
both?
you have a job.
Yeah.
A
I guess
parolee
so.
has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Do I know what he was doing?
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
You can look at the evidence.
question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Okay. So, I know about the rope. So do I accuse him? Like, I know what rope was used, but is he lying about rope? I don't get it. Yeah, let's accuse him.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman. I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
Okay, so
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Okay. So we got the butterfly on him. But we don't know if he stole it or he found it. Let's be
You
back
have
up.
no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Okay.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Okay, so we know he's telling the truth about the 11.
But if you could choose, what size would it be?
11s.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Where's room 2? Interview room 2.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Looks like he's telling the truth. Notebook. Doesn't say much. All right. Let's
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
I think someone had rope in their garden, but you might not have found it. Okay.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Okay, so what do I do?
I want an attorney. I'm not answering any more questions unless I get an attorney.
We're letting you go for now, Mueller. Go home and see
This
your
didn't
daughter.
go well.
And work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective. That's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away.
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
Now for that question.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Ow. Okay, well. Guess we're gonna find.
Cole. Spin him out. Now is not the time to play around, Phelps. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Tram! Deus Ex Machina. We got lucky, Russ. You and your goddamn Latin, Phelps.
It ends here, Hugo. Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a murder charge.
I just don't understand, like, when to use what. Half of the time I understand that that's like, I'm not good at this. I really suck at
I have to
being
say
in it.
I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
That was harsh. I got all the clues.
We captured 2 regular armies. Lieutenant! Bell, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Metier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の会社と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キシマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Interesting. I like how they explain the different point of view.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman,
Did
sir?
you see last
Yes.
night that the DLC is mixed?
We seem
Yes,
to
I
have
did.
had quite a run of them since the Dahlia
I'd
first
read
dropped.
about that before
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the
when
men
researching the trophy list.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Okay. Investigate the downtown crime scene. I also looked at the trophies for this version, and there's more collectibles or something. Yeah, I think there's the golden movie reels.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea.
Some additional ones?
That is not a bad idea at all.
Right.
211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
My heart refuses to worry, except if I'm rising real. My heart is a hobo, lost to quote from Omar Khayyam.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
They did that with Mafia. Added some more wanted posters, like there wasn't enough already.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Swear like there's 200 of them to collect in Mafia 2?
Why the library
Not
card?
really.
Did he want us to find it?
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Did you see how the blood... okay, it doesn't do it anymore. They like to strip these women down. Yeah, the killer is a sick bastard. Ooh.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Ooh.
Kiss the blood, BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with
Weird
murder
how
is
he
to pin it
touches
on
everything
somebody
without
else.
gloves. Yeah, that's
Bet
what I
Mark
was thinking
Valerie
too.
is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Okay. What's this? Tissues. Okay. Irrelevant.
May as well follow the trail.
A hat. Come on.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Okay. There's blood splatter here. Some blood here too.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Okay. Some more blood here.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
There's some blood. Oh, there's something here. Key.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere? Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
There's a note or something.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
253. Looks like dice. There's a palm print.
Where are you taking us? Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
This is weird.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
This wrench here seems out of place. Okay, so continue following that blood trail.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
The trail points up.
Okay, let's go up.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay. So I guess now it's time to go to investigate the Antonia's residence.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
So I'm gonna keep driving until I get the trophy for driving the 194.7 miles, but after that I think I'm gonna use the fast travel. I don't know if fast travel counts towards that trophy.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Upstairs, last door on the left.
What are we waiting for?
Oh,
the smashed window explains why the place looks tossed. So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Okay, let's check back inside. Alright, Parsons Boarding House. Further to my previous correspondence on August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket blah blah blah, will be heard on September 17th. Told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304-330 North Hill Street, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at Central District Court. That is not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so. I would advise you also to appear Central District. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Okay. Do we know why? Okay, so we don't know why. They had to show up to court, assuming it's some kind of violence.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Okay, so we got all of the evidence. It's this car. Mercury Custom.
Make sure to sign up for your social security number. Applications
Mercury Custom. That's a 2-door. Or is it 4-door? Maybe it's one of the Bones cars? Mercury Custom. There we go. It's a 4-door. Alright, let's go back, talk to the woman.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Okay.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
Okay, I should have...
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
No, we know about the bracelet.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always
That's
kept
how
it in
you
that
choose?
wooden jewelry box.
I just find
Thanks, man.
the
You've
good
been very
cop,
helpful.
bad cop,
They called her that
accused
husband of hers.
terminology
Lock him
confusing.
up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. We should come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
What about if it was truth, doubt, lie? Yeah, I think
there's
that's how
anything to
it's
the divorce angle?
it goes in
I've
the
been through
PS3
three.
version, right?
No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he
So
snaps.
truth is when they're saying the truth. Doubt is when you're not sure about what they're saying, and lie is when you know they're lying because you have proof. I think it makes more sense that way, honestly, than good cop, bad cop. Like bad cop, for me, it's like, okay, I'm gonna intimidate the person into getting them to say whatever. Good cop is I'm gonna be nice to them to try and get them to confess or say something I want them to say. And accuse is like, you're guilty. I'm accusing you of something. That's how it sounds to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just. Okay, apartment 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Because when I kept hearing you talking about good cop and that, I was confused until I looked at the top left and saw it. Yeah, yeah. Top left. I said 304, right? That's 201. So, like,
Phelps, this
yeah,
could
through
turn ugly.
that lie
Forget
would make
about
more
nothing.
sense for me.
Take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got a.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Now look.
Yay. Complete a brawl without losing your hat as an LAPD detective or investigator. Yay.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Another one. Yeah, it's going well.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
I
Where
only
were
have
you last
16
night, Angel?
trophies. There's 63 trophies in this
Here
trophy
with my
list.
brother the whole night, God
That's
damn
a
it.
lot.
You think I'd kill my own wife?
41 in the base game. And
Figured the whole place
22
going
DLC
over.
trophies.
And talk to the neighbors.
Canvas the neighbors?
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Okay, so before we do that, I need a short break. I need to go to the washroom and another cup of coffee. The hunter has 115. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, Hunter has 115. You got 107, you believe? That's not too bad. Is that including the plat? Wait, I'm stuck. Move. Move. Get out of the way. Thank you.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
El Dorado Bar.
The El Dorado.
Okay. What the hell happened here?
This will take some explaining.
Okay, so we got all the clothes in the apartment.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice.
Go talk to the neighbors.
He's got no alibi. He's toast.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Okay, so they're always fighting. Maybe another neighbor knows something.
No good. There's nobody here.
Holy shit.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Oh, that was short questioning.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
What the hell was what?
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
Let's go check outside. That door opens for a reason. The door before? Yeah, it was weird. Okay, so we're back in their kitchen. Okay, let's see here. Nice car. Do I have that one already? Yeah, okay, we got that one. Okay, where's my... Okay, now it switched cars. Okay, because I got into it. I want this one. The guy with the mask you're talking about? Okay, do I go to the bar first, or do I go to the fruit market?
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finnis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Okay, let's go to police station first. They want us to be there
Another
urgently.
letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
Oops,
I really
that's
hate
train
this
tracks.
fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? The fucking case just gnaws away at your guts.
You don't remember that?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs.
Door knocking.
Why is this so dark?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Okay. Have changed my mind.
Message from the Celine
You would
Henry
not
case.
give a square deal. F-U BD text. Okay. Poem. Head upon thy
Heap
soul.
upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
I'll deeds then be thou damned, beholding God. Good, sorry. Both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thyself torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sightest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally. What the hell is he saying? And after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
What the hell is
original?
that?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the word.
Doesn't make sense? No, it doesn't.
As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Okay, do we interview the guy first? No, I want to go to the fruit market and the bar first.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
I want to go to the fruit market first.
Dyes used to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet soap. The complexion soap. Gentle white and so fragrant. It's perfect for a daily beauty bath. leaves skin really fresh and sweet, and you feeling exquisitely clean from head to foot. Just try the Hollywood Beauty Bath with Pandora, and you'll see why. Pandora brand soap's got that creamy, active lather that's soothing and gentle on your skin. Why, Pandora is 7 ways better than old-style floating soaps. Take a tip from Hollywood. Make Pandora your daily bath soap. Pandora lathers twice as fast, even in the hardest water. It's a luxury that any woman can afford. Just a few cents a cake.
Can't wait to do this game again.
Thrifty. With its flower-like fragrance, it's a Hollywood secret.
It's interesting. I think when I redo it, I'm gonna use the guide to
Shut. Great.
make it quicker.
We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
It's closed. Okay. Oh. What's
Hey,
this?
Cole, let's get moving.
Okay, we already drove. That's a Cadillac. Okay, that one here. That's what? That's a Ford. Ford 2-door convertible.
When hopes are out at the elbows and dreams are run down at the heel.
I know my classics. Ford 2-door convertible.
What are we waiting for?
The models are pretty accurate, I must say. There's definitely a car thing in the main menu. Yeah, I looked at it
Detectives
yesterday.
Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell
Was it a list? It's not
She
a.
was good and tight last night,
It's
complaining
not a
about her old
list.
man.
Well, it's kind of
It's a
a.
story you get used to working in a bar.
You scroll
She
through.
was so
You have
happy
the.
last
You
night,
see the
she left
vehicles
a
that you've
letter in the bar.
unlocked.
I'll show you.
Kind of a carousel of cars, basically.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Okay, so basically, Antonia Maldonado did on the 8th day of August 1947 prefer her petition to the Superior Court of the State of California, praying for the cases therein set forth that she might be divorced from the bonds of matrimony entered into with you, Angel Maldonado. We do therefore command that Angel Maldonado, the said defendant, that setting aside all other business and excuses whatsoever, you be and appear in your proper person at the Central District Court of the Superior Court of the State of California on Wednesday, 17th day of September 1947. Next, to answer the petition of divorce from the bonds of matrimony on the grounds of cruelty. Okay. Brought by said Antonio Maldonado, and to show cause if you have any why the plaintiff, Antonio, your wife, should not be divorced from the bonds of matrimony. Witness, Honorable Earl Brantham, Judge of said Court of California, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she wants divorce because of cruelty. Don't get married. No, don't get married. It's too expensive.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Do I trust him? Do I believe him?
Did she leave with anyone?
What happens
No.
if you ban yourself? I don't think you
She
can.
wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Okay, I had to be an ass with him.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It was an option when you click your name?
Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the week.
Okay.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
You're gonna see your married man again?
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
My eggs were running.
He drove me up to Mulholland and we did some necking.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. Don't tell them where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
Let's go check the fruit market. Is it open now? Can I drive this truck? Yay.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing?
International KB6. Okay, let's mark it on my... that would be in service vehicles, I believe. International KB6. There we go. Another one off the list. Okay. So go to the fruit market. He loves a shoe size. Yeah, I know. Looking for size 8.
Let's get moving.
People wearing size 8. That's what we're looking for. Oops.
Finally found a fella, almost completely divine.
It's closed. You're size 8? Maybe you're the murderer.
Is killing this romance of mine. We get into an intimate situation.
What are we waiting for?
What are you doing standing in the middle of the street, man?
He says murder, he says. Every time we kiss, he says murder, he says. At a time like this, he says murder, he says. Is that the language of love?
Is a size 8 in US different? No, but there's different size 8. For some reason, there's the UK 8, there's a Canadian 8, and there's a US 8. They're not exactly the same thing. I think they're pretty similar, but they do have they are a bit different. I think the US shoe sizes are a bit larger.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
You'll use that car park there a lot? Really? Okay. Last contact with
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Okay. That was the truth?
What time did she leave?
Maybe 1 o'clock.
Okay.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
You did with the cars? Yes, you are getting.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. And she ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Okay, so that's the truth. So I believe him.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
I don't believe you.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last
All right.
question, Angel.
3 or 4. Not
Do
too
the
bad.
words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Okay. That's good for me, indeed. So let's go to the fruit market now.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Ah,
Calm
crap.
down.
KTI radio reminds you.
Oh, look at that. My car's broken. He walked right through that post.
We should go out afterwards.
Hello. Hi there. Need to talk to this guy first, I guess.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by
You can
last
do something
night.
in that menu with the cars being shown, and it will spawn them in that car park, if I remember correctly. Okay.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Okay. So what do I do? I doubt or accuse him?
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Oh, that was the right answer.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Looks like he's telling the
Can you
truth.
describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
All right.
Do you mind if we look around?
3 of 3.
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Oh, well.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Scalpel?
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
So what are we hiding in here?
Oh.
This thing needs a combination.
Okay, what was the... Okay. 253. There we go.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
All right. Oh, wonderful. He's running.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Where did he go?
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Ah.
We can't come back to Donnelly empty-handed.
Where's he?
Come on, Phelps, wrap it up so we can raid this bozo's hoot supply.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Got him.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Yeah, got him.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
I knew he was gonna take. I knew it. He was gonna take I thought he was gonna take it all, but a case. That's fine. Oh. So I only missed 3 questions. Ah, good. 4-star. With a body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. Great effort. Thank you.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is the Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you 3. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The White Shoe Slaying. Alright, so we're gonna go for another half hour, 45 minutes. Which is gonna give us like a 4-hour stream. And I'm gonna go have dinner and go to the gym. So I don't think we're gonna be able to complete this case. But probably going to be able to make some good progress on it.
What a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, The task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us
All right, let's
Door
go.
knocking all morning, but I gotta make it.
Let's go investigate that new crime scene.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
I'm gonna wait on my partner.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to see.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base. That guy there will lead us up.
All right. Okay, so we have to follow this guy.
Stealing myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Parker. It used to sing. You're the gig when you were.
So we keep catching, like, killers, or at least what we think are the killers. But there's always, like, another murder with the same MO.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Oh, she's dressed.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Okay, so around 2 a.m. they said.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
That's what I think. I've seen it all.
No rings. Okay, so there's nothing more to investigate on this body.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
More money.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Oh, it would help. Could buy something with it. Tire tracks.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Okay, so that's all the clues here. Convenient, there's a phone right there. Who's that?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident
What
in
Lego
the
is
war.
after this?
He's a very
Lego Harry Potter
scary,
years 1
angry
to
man.
4.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Yeah, the PS3 version. I did the PS4 version already. I'm gonna do the PS3 version on because it's on PS Plus.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Nice one, yeah.
Just a moment.
It's okay.
Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
I think I might try an alternate to franchises. Like, yeah, I think it's a good way of getting your franchises completed. Okay, there's a bunch of cars here that I'm. So yeah, I think it's a nice way of making progress on the franchise stuff. Okay, the Soto Custom Suburban. Okay, so
we go to
the Soto Custom Suburban. And then we have what's next to it? That truck here.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
No, we're not.
The committee is seeking to determine if Red Party members have reached the screen.
Okay, so I guess we already had that one. I got to figure out what to. Oh, yeah, well, there's so many. That Cadillac. I think it's Cadillac. I think. No, that's a Chevrolet.
Communist influence.
Already got that one.
An attack on the industry itself.
Already got that one. I think that's the Ford something.
Workers are patriotic and loyal.
Already got that one. Those pickup trucks, they're all the same, I think. Okay, Chevrolet pickup.
We're accused of having communists and communist sympathizers in our employ.
I'm assuming that's the same truck.
Exposed.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back to our car. Well, when I buy the Cabela, I can do them. Yeah, you can do those when you get to that. I just picked two franchises that are super long, like Lego and Assassin's Creed. Like I got a long way to go in both of those. I'm doing some good progress though, I think.
no message.
Tomb Raider I can
Excuse
do.
me? There was no message.
Yeah.
Where? On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same
I could
guy.
do some of Tomb Raider also, but
Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
after this, I'm gonna do the Spider-Man games. I want to do Death Stranding. I want to do Spider-Man. Will you do the one on PS3 with the multiplayer? The Spider-Man games, you mean? I'm just doing the PS, the new ones. The, Insomniac games. Oh, Tomb Raider. No. I did the PS4 version, I think, of it.
At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks now.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Yeah, I did.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Okay. F1363, right?
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Okay. Let's go see the hobo camp before.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Oh, joys for me, no company. Even the mouse seems to run from my house. And all my life through, I've been black and blue. Hey, now I am white, way down deep inside, but baby, that don't help my case. Honey, just because I can't.
All right. Let's go and check out those hobos.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Enter to handle code 3, identify.
Oh shit, that's a big camp. Okay, how do I get in there? Where's the entrance to the hobo camp? How do I get in there? Above me? Okay, just... Okay. Yeah.
I fought. Where's my wife? I'm the one. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're
bullet.
looking for a
Nobody cares
tall
about me.
man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
What did you say?
Bro has socks in it, Brazil. 2 peanuts.
That's disgusting.
Okay. He fought in 2 wars. Yeah, no, I was talking about my partner. Come on, partner.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Yeah, he said we had to leave because the guy wasn't there. No? Isn't that what our partner said? Don't doubt my detective work. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. You noticed? Glad you did. What's this?
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home,
Accusing
sir?
people without
My
evidence
wife went
doesn't
out
go
last night.
unnoticed?
She hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search.
Oh, wait, what I said earlier was about this case.
Want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think
What was
filling out a
that?
missing persons report actually rules him out as a suspect.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
With rope being somewhere? Oh, okay.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help. Need to check if she was a regular.
Aaron's bar. Looks like we're going into bars all the time.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
There's our purse.
Seems irrelevant.
You like a bar? Yeah.
Optimistic, Cole.
Doesn't look like anything.
You sometimes get a picture in the bar? I don't know about that. Oh, of the paint. Yeah.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Alright, what's this?
Not sure this means much.
Food for the... okay. Needy holiday. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Oh, purse? So our purse is here.
So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Boots? Let me guess, size 8.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
This thing is...
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Okay, so we have all the clues. Let's go talk to the guy.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Okay, I doubt what he's saying.
For the record, Terrells, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No, I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Okay. That's not
You
the
said
right
you went to a party
thing
at
to say.
Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Mm-hmm.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I don't believe you.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Hmm. Do I believe him? Looks like he's telling the truth.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering
Okay.
our questions, Mr. Terrellson.
So I had to
You'll need to
cook
go
him again.
downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads.
So why didn't I?
get into them
Why
the entire
wasn't
lot.
like
Sounds
good
like
cop
Terrellson
the
probably
right
had a
choice for
last
that
name
one?
at Baron's Bar. We should check the place out.
The wet jacket. Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything, right?
Appreciate your
It
time.
was
sir.
raining.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Probably didn't come straight home. Maybe. I don't know. I would be a really bad cop or detective.
Ain't nobody here at all. So quiet yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. Kindly point
Says he drove home, can get wet in the car.
and hobble, hobble, hobble off.
You have a point. So you would have done what? Doubt or accuse him?
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Okay. So she was found dead around 1 a.m. Approximately 2 a.m.
We don't have time for you to be making guesses. What time was it exactly?
Hey, give me a break. I don't remember it to the second.
Okay.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
You've never served him.
Not a chance. By the sound of it, he's the type of bum you send packing right when he walks through the door.
You want us to catch the guy, sir. We need information.
How
Not
do-
cute answers,
okay.
a delaying tactic.
I do my best, goddammit. What do you want from a guy?
Any of your regulars know the broad?
Ask him yourself.
LAPD, keep your seats, boys. This won't take a second. Can't let the son of a bitch get away. Go, Phelps, get after it. Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying, but he's
I don't
driving
think the
like...
killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the big hit.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Let's end this fun.
I think I managed to stop him.
Show me your hands. Name.
Richard Bates. What is it you want?
I'll ask the questions. Firstly, why did you run?
I don't mix with cops if I can help it.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
I don't believe you.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Okay. Let's go call the precinct. Then better, yeah. I still don't know when to do what.
Solve that big case.
Sometimes it's clear to me. Sometimes it's like, okay, I have no idea what I'm doing.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages for me?
Just a second. You have one new message from Lieutenant Fleischer. Bartender Benny Clough reports victim Teresa Terrelson last seen entering the yellow cab number 3591.
Can you have an APB put out on that vehicle? We'll need all sightings relayed to car 11K.
Sure, Detective. I'll radio dispatch now.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
Sometimes their movements and facial expressions will help. I've tried to pick up on those. It always looks suspicious to me.
James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thank you.
Okay. So, let's go to the police station.
Car 11K, we have a response from the ATV regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Let's go get that cab.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of
Hey, Creemar. How's it going?
LAPD.
I'm doing good.
What's that got to do with me? The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
A green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her.
Doing
She
good?
wasn't having any
Awesome.
of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Okay, so she left the bar 10:30-ish. But he dropped her off at 12:30 at the Crystal Bar.
On the reverse side, the steamship Ratnik waits at Montreal to repatriate 500 Yugoslavs who prefer to try life under Tito. They're not leaving empty-handed. Among them, they have pooled $1 million for the purchase of some rather exclusive commodities. Whether or not life in the Western Hemisphere has been congenial, it is certain that their toil has been rewarded. So these people return to a native land changed by war and ideology.
A 2-hour drive in a taxi. I don't want to pay a bill. Yeah, it's either that or they went somewhere else before.
Capitol Records presents Marcia
Or the timeline is off. Because the bartender wasn't fully sure what time. Like, she left the party at a bit before 8:30. The bartender says she left the bar at 10:30. The cab driver says he dropped her off at the bar, Crystal Ballroom or whatever that is, at 12:30. So there's a big gap there.
Won a medal and is solving all the cases.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Okay. Interrogation room 2. Which one is that? Interview room 2. It's this one here, I think. Hey, Sailor.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Okay.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Okay, he looks suspicious.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Okay.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Kind of believe him.
So you were defending Mrs. Terrellson's honor?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, that was wrong. Okay.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
Okay. So, I don't believe him.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
Okay.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
Okay, I don't like the way... So, should I accuse him? That's still bad.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Going to bed now. It's really already past midnight.
Hand relief. She had another.
Leave my stream running.
No
Thank you.
left in her.
Have a good
She
night.
poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
3 or 4. Not too bad.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Okay.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Okay, let's go to bus depot first.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Terrellson picked
You
up.
finishing this case? Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish it. Might as well. Oops.
Cole, come on!
Sorry. Yeah, I might as well finish this one. And we're gonna stop after that. Then I'm gonna go grab dinner and go to the gym.
415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit animal code 3, identified.
What am I having? Same thing as I usually have. Pork tenderloin. Well, actually not the same thing because they don't have any. They didn't have any Brussels sprouts at Costco. So I usually have 120 grams of pork tenderloin for dinner. 1.5 cup of Brussels sprouts and a cup of rice, white rice. That's my dinner. But they ran out of. They didn't have any Brussels sprouts. They haven't had them for a month. So I've swapped the Brussels sprouts for green beans. 3 cups of green beans. Yeah, every day. I eat the same, like same breakfast, same lunch, and same dinner every day. So for breakfast, it's one egg, 8 egg whites, a cup of green grapes,
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip.
and
Where are you
quarter
boys
cup of oatmeal
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American
with
249.
a
Would have been around midnight
tablespoon
onwards last
of
night.
chia seeds.
Just a minute.
That's my breakfast. Lunch is 120 grams of chicken breast,
Frank Zeffirelli. He's your
cup and a
man.
half of green beans,
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
2/3 of a
Hang
cup
on,
of white
I
rice.
Should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Don't it get boring? No. I don't get bored eating the same thing all the time.
I'll need to run the loop.
Okay, we need to find the bus.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Now, where's my car?
That broad has
Can I get into the bus? No. Is oatmeal the same as porridge? Yeah. Oats. Rolled oats, basically.
All-American 7-4. Let's go get him. This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of
But we
rigorous
change
search is
up
what police work is
the
all
the
about.
menu every
Discipline.
2 or 3 months.
You're just as bored as I am.
So depending on what phase of my work my plan we're in. So right now we're in a cut phase, so we're dropping fat as much as possible. Trying to get to like 140 by like mid-July. I'm at 147 this morning, so only 7 pounds to go. Once we're done with that, we're going to go back in a bulk phase, or actually mass or muscle building
Still no
phase.
sign of him.
So we're gonna
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
increase
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nice scene, right?
increase the carbs a lot. Build up the glycogen in the muscle. So right now I'm very low on carbs, lots of protein, very low on fat also. Understand why you do it. I just can't imagine eating the same thing. Well, I don't have to. I could, you know, have a more varied menu, but it's just simpler, and I don't get bored. So I'll you know, vary flavors with spices. But I don't mind. Do you have a cheat day or anything? No. So the way it works is there's no cheat day, but
how long is this bus route?
It actually covers an area around the size.
If I want to have, like, let's say,
Probability is we'll
I
find
want
it about
ice
halfway
cream.
around.
Bad luck says we'll be chasing.
Well, I can have ice cream. I just need to factor in the macros and cut somewhere else. So let's say, I don't know, the ice cream is 300 calories. I don't know, like, with the X number of grams of fat and X number of grams of carbs, then I just need to factor those into my macros and adjust my meals in accordance.
This is starting to grate a little.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of it? That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
When was the last time you ate
sailor
something
and a
sweet
woman
or
in a
something?
green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the
I'd
woman
say
On California
April.
Street. To tell you
My
the truth,
my
she
daughter's
looked a little
birthday.
lost, like she
End of
got off
April.
on
I
the
got
wrong stop
I
or
ate some
something.
cake, some
I didn't
birthday
like
cake.
dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
Well, I'm
We can't
allowed.
eliminate any of them.
I just
but the
need
disfigured man should be our starting point.
I just need
Gonna
to
call for some backup.
adjust my
Hate cops.
my meals in accordance. Like, it's eating like I could have a fast food. I could have a burger if I wanted. I just need to adjust. Like, if I'm allowed, right now I'm at like 1750 calories per day, right? So at my maintenance is somewhere around 2600. So I'm like I'm at like 2500. So I'm like 700 calorie deficit per day, which is kind of big, but it's a cut. So so if I want to have a piece of cake, I can. But if it's like, I've been craving donuts lately, donuts and cheesecake. Because there's a new donut place that opened near here. It's called Omer's, and they have those big friggin' donuts, like big, you know, the gourmet donuts but they're like 700 calories each. Between 500 and 700 calories per donut. So I could eat one of those, but it's like I'd have to completely like cut one meal from my, like a meal and my afternoon snack.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists.
Yeah, I could cut it in
Move
half.
us on and steal what little we have left.
But what's fun with that?
Get us far.
When you eat a donut, you eat the whole thing, right?
How do we do that? Like this.
Oh shit!
If you want your rightful share, we need
Killing
to fight
make you
for
feel
it.
powerful.
You're doing them a favor, partner.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny.
And I've been,
We'll
yeah.
find out from
So
your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
I don't,
You're
I
under
don't
suspicion for murder,
crave a lot
Ackerman.
of
We're taking
stuff.
you downtown.
You
But
can't do anything more
lately,
than me
like
than what
donuts,
Japanese have already done.
and you know what the thing is? I like watching. I don't know if you've ever seen Beard Meets Food. He's one of your fellow Englishmen, and he does like
The
eating
Kremlin's over
challenges.
Here, Phelps. Toss it. See what you find.
So I always, I watch this guy and then I want to, like, eat whatever he's having. Like, the huge burgers or the huge tacos or the huge whatever.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Yeah, Beard Meets Food. I really like that channel.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
You watch him every Sunday? So do I. Actually, I usually watch him on Mondays while I'm having... Either on Sunday nights while I'm having dinner when I don't have my kids, or on Mondays at lunch.
Still working, Jack.
And he has another channel too, the what's it, Beard's Flavor of the Month, where he visits
Mr.
a...
Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon.
Yeah, he is
He's a
great.
buddy of mine.
I really enjoy it.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Sometimes I'm tempted to like try those
We need your help.
eating challenges, but I don't.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I don't know if I could like make it. Sometimes they look easy. Sometimes they look like
Medical school's going
friggin'
well.
insane.
I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey
There's also
Cohen,
Randy Santel.
putting on
He's
the
a big
squeeze.
American guy. Yeah, I
So hand it over. Walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with
Adam
them.
is the only one I
They
watch.
would dole it out slowly.
I don't
They
don't
said
really
they would
watch the other
supply
food
abortion clinics and doctors.
eaters.
But they've been moving
There was
around
that
and they can't cope with the purity.
Asian
Your
girl
problem is with
that was
gangsters
also
being dishonest.
My
crazy.
problem is that
But
people are dying.
I don't know. I don't like the
And
way
if
their
this gets
content
back
is
to us,
is
we'll all end up in jail.
is done.
So how am I
made.
supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
He's your favorite one, yeah. He's really good.
The only thing these guys understand is
I like
force,
the
Sheldon.
humor and the way he
They got
interacts with
top
the
back east by proving to be
the
more vicious than
cameraman
the English,
or the
Irish,
people
and the
in the
Dutch. They make their own laws.
in the
That's the nature of a
restaurants.
secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Everyone who walks in must feel sick. Yeah. I never walked into where I never witnessed like a live. Okay, so did we find all the clues? A live like eating challenge.
Oh, that's an oxymoron for you.
So what are we doing now? Okay, we're going to the police station. Alright. So we found the rope. We found what? The purse with the ticket. And there's a picture of him in the military. Man, I have the sirens on and no one's moving out of the way. Okay. 4:14 p.m. It's dark already in the game. It's 7 o'clock here and it's not even.
This way.
What room is he in?
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty.
That's
how you
England
got
in the winter?
burns.
Yeah.
Life expectancy was
True,
5
too.
minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
He's a crazy fuck.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You have an alibi? Someone reliable. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Oh, I got all
Stuart
three.
Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. But still,
A man down on his luck I can abide.
we put all these guys
But a
in jail.
filthy red who chooses
but
to
they-
live outside the rules
murders
of
keep
society, I cannot stomach.
coming.
Maybe poor threes of Tarrel's.
I'm sure this guy,
we need.
my partner,
I've
is the
spoken to
killer.
the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
I'm sure. I don't. You know. Yeah. I'm accusing my own partner. 4 stars. Daryl's sons might have justice if Stuart Ackerman is pronounced fit to stand trial. Okay. All right. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I will. That guy's awful happy to see me.
You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do.
Man, I'd like to have I'd like to have a place like this. These were the good days, man.
When I'm burning.
There's a little, well, not little, but there is a place similar to that. It's called the House of Jazz. I wasn't around back then, but not too far from here, there's a place called House of Jazz, and they have, it's kind of a bar restaurant, and they'll have some singers like that sometimes. But they also have like normal jazz bands and everything.
Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main
Not a
Street.
fan of jazz? It's an old person's thing, I think.
Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
All right. We're going to stop here for tonight, guys. Eminem. He's not a big jazz guy. All right. So that's it for me. 4 hours, almost 4 hours and a half. Did some good progress, I think. I always say I started to understand how the mechanics works, then I get into a case and I screw it up royally, so I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow night. Around... So I work tomorrow. I'm working from home tomorrow, so I'll be going to the gym early, 4:30ish. So I'm probably gonna be on like around 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. So Jamie, that's like midnight for you, or like more like 1 a.m. And I'll probably be streaming on Tuesday also, because I'm not working on Wednesday. There's something at my daughter's school, so I don't have to be there until 8:30 in the morning, so I can get up a bit later. I don't have to get up at 5. So I might be streaming on Tuesday night as well when I come back. Oh no, I have a hockey game on Tuesday. What time is it? Anyways, I'll figure that out tomorrow or later. But might do a short stream on Tuesday night, like 2 hours ish. Great stream. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Everyone else, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow night. So until then, stay safe. As always, happy hunting. Bye, everyone.